Okay. Connections look good. Everything checks out. Alright. I'm gonna go just find some bullshit to do while that 3-minute ad runs. Listen, if it wasn't clear, I have been doing side quests and stuff off stream. Just to have something to play, you know? Oh, where's my little attachment? I don't want to play this in Joy-Con mode. I much prefer the controller grip. Plus, it feels nicer than the Joy-Cons do. This game really likes this series of rooftops, I've noticed. Oh wait, is this a Frostlass that I fucking spanked previously? Is this where I fought it? I think it died. Found a Dawnstone on the ground, a Frostlass up there. Okay. You don't sense Frostlass anymore. It's vanished without a trace. Neat. Okay, how did Gardevoir just fucking jump scare me like that? Not even joking. I just wasn't expecting her to walk around the corner that way. Travel here. I hope this doesn't become a battle zone. I'll be fucking pissed if it does. Shiny. That was a shiny alert. Oh my god. My first shiny. Okay, let's look at it. I need to see this magnificent creature. And it's got an ideal nature right out the gate. No fucking way. I wish I could zoom in on it. I guess I could use photo mode. Can I unlock the camera? I just want to take a little screenshot of that. Loet's such an important Pokemon in this game too, which makes that really cool. Okay. We'll be way better off with Energy Ball. And then, and also, Fairy is weak to Poison and Steel, right? Was there a third type it was weak to? Okay, yeah, just Poison and Steel. That's what I thought. So, if I can teach it... Oh, man. It doesn't really have... I mean, I also don't have all the TMs either. I know it may not be able to learn anything to counter Steel types, but I feel like it should be able to learn something Psychic. Because Fairy and Psychic, they just seem like they're so similarly aligned typings. In a society of battle connoisseurs, most trainers use Fairy type, but some of us in society adore Dragon types too. As I'm sure you're aware, Dragon-type Pokemon are weak to Dragon, Ice, and Fairy-type moves. Battling with Dragon types in the Fairy-loving SPC leaves you forever in a disadvantaged position. It's rather like the relationship between Jacinth and Laban. Oh, but those two really do suit each other, so please forget I mentioned anything. I'm afraid I've sidetracked us a bit. Let me get to my point. I'd like you to battle my beloved Dragon-type Pokemon to help them grow strong. Ha ha ha! Ah, they did the thing. They made a pun out of the dragon name. Where's my Discord? There we go. Now I have all my chats up where I like to see them. Just let me know whenever you decide you would like to battle. I will take you on right now. Pokemon are holding Dragon Fang, so their attacks will have some real bite. Oh, look out, we got ourselves a badass over here. Here, let's go dragon versus dragon. Oh, I'm stronger. Still stronger. No shot. Dragon types are so strong, but my weakness as a trainer lost us this battle. Well, my Pokemon can still evolve yet. As I mentioned earlier, it's no easy task raising Dragon types in the SBC. I have my Pokemon hold Dragon Fangs to power up their attacks, but the struggle continues. I should have known the winner of the tournament would be so strong. Since my Pokemon aren't fully evolved, perhaps I ought to have given them Eviolite to hold instead. But I was persuaded by Laban's motto, the best defense is a good offense. Though Laban can hardly talk, she can't ever seem to win against Jacinth. Perhaps she should rethink that motto of hers. In any case, I'd like you to have this Dragon Fang. Thank you very much for today. And what does Dragon Fang do? I thought it said Hassanberry for a moment. I'm just like, is it going to cause paralysis? Okay, I don't think I have any more of those. I do need to battle to get my last challenger pass. So let's see what I can do with this. Super effective hits with rock type moves. I mean, I have a rock type move. $10,000 points for that. Is that a Nurse Joy? All right, we'll let her turn around again. Come on, do the flippy. Oh, my guy doesn't know the attack. Okay, okay, let's fix that really fast. Change moves. Let's get you... Oh no! Oh no! Oh, this is wasting so much time. Hey, two birds. How do you know? Yes, please heal. I would much appreciate. God damn it. I would like to find more medals, please. Or not medals, more bonus cards. I'm not climbing all the way up for one, though. Not like that. Damn it. Air slash. You know, I thought rock would, you know, crush bug or something. Super effective damage with plus moves. I don't have ice type moves. No. No. Knock out opponents with rock. Okay, now that I can do. That I can set up real easy. There's one. Ooh. Yes, got it. Okay, that should knock out two of the things I had. And if I get one more super effective rock type hit, I am golden. Oh man, Excadrill is going to be a fucking hard carry. Except I don't think I have time for that one, but we'll see. That I can do. That I can almost certainly do. Don't you start walking over here. Oh, we got this. All right, that gave me what I need. I don't have the ice type. Come on, walk on over. Walk on over. Plan hits with the Mega Evolved Pokemon. This guy's got 3 Pokemon, so... Fuck your Hyper Beam. I don't need a bonus card. I have what I came for. You're both here. Good. I'm sorry for the urgent summons. What's the matter? What did you need us for? I'm afraid I do not have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jed is waiting inside. She'll be the one to explain. Ma'am, I brought Team MZ's leader Tawny and her teammate as well. Thank you both for sparing me some of your time. The two of you helped me out of a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. So it wasn't true, right? What that trainer was saying? I mean, his claim that the Pokemon flocking to Lumiose are part of some plot by our company? Of course that's incorrect. Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of our Holotech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically, though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone Rogue Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage. Makes sense. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumiose City was hemorrhaging people and property values were in freefall. This is why the Urban Redevelopment Plan was established. But it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find businesses willing to take on the project, and so it fell to my company, Quasartico Inc. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon, a place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns for some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to this city. Still, it was a noble undertaking worth pursuing. But when we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. That is when we also began detecting that strange power, which we call Mega Power, in all corners of Lumiose City. At the same time, wild Pokemon are flocking to the city in droves, as if drawn to this power. And now we have Rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumiose once more. Don't worry, Team MZ will help get all this under control. Thank you for that, young lady. Beg pardon, ma'am. It seems I'm being called for. If you would excuse me for just a moment. It is thanks to Vinny that I came to know of AZ, which also led me to your group, Team MZ, and to me asking so much of you children now. As if we wouldn't want to help save the people in Pokemon of Lumiose. We're glad to help, right? Thank you both. I wish to make this a city where people and Pokemon truly can live together. Help me make that dream a reality. We certainly will. Which means we'd better get to work right away. Thanks for having us. One last question before you go, Tawny. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? It was my mom's. Keep it to remember her by. I see. Forgive me. I just thought it looked familiar somehow. No, that's not going to be your mom. No way. If you remember where you might have seen it, please let me know, ma'am. I came here to Lumiose searching for someone. Your memory could be the clue I need. Now, if you'll excuse us. Please, one moment of your time. I've just been briefed about the latest readings. We're detecting concentrations of mega power. I will email you all the details as usual. Leave it to us. This is what Team MZ is here for. We're gonna make Lumios a city that people and Pokemon can share, like you were saying, ma'am. Come on, we're heading back to the hotel. Time for another strategy meeting. Well, since I'm here... Salomon site. Yeah. Because I actually have a Salomon, so... Okay. Did that trigger any new quest pop-ups? Nope. I'm sure coming here will, though. So, why did Vinny call you over to Guasartico? I guess the president just wanted us to know that they've got our backs and appreciate our work. He said she's counting on our help to take care of the Rogue Mega Evolution problem. On that note, did you both hear from Vinny about Rogue Mega Evolution reports for us to look into? That we did. Which I suppose means it's time for another strategy meeting. I'll be right back. I'm hearing a dripping sound. Better make sure it's not something bad. Okay, crisis averted. My dumbasses didn't turn the sink off all the way. Here's a new info from Vinny. Our first concern is a Dragonite. Oh, finally. Second is a Tyranitar and a Starmie. Oh my god. All three of those can be difficult to tackle even if they haven't Mega Evolved, which means they'll be extremely tough customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. Oh yeah, I've got this. Team MZ will be supporting you on the ground as always. But even with our help, these will be serious opponents. We can't let our guard down. Sure, but think of how good we've gotten at working together now. Yeah, we've calmed so many rogue Pokemon. Team MZ is a well-oiled machine. True enough. Okay, so to recap. We got 3 more Mega Pokemon at risk of Rogue Mega Evolution. We'll stake out each of their locations, and support can go from there. First, the Dragonite in Sector 3. That one goes to Tommy. Naveen, you go keep an eye on that Tyranitar in John Sector 4. And I'll stand by to help handle the Starmie in Blue Sector 9. You always seem to leave the heaviest load on your shoulders. It's all good. Thanks, I'm really glad to hear that. And you can count on us to heal up your Pokemon before we get into battle. Alright team, move out. Time to save more Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. I guess here's like going to be the best place to go to. Alright, let's see how much money I got. Not bad. Should have run around the other side of the circle. Misread the map. Made a goofy error. I kinda wanna go Dragonite against Dragonite. Not a way up from there. Okay. Ah. I gotta get on top of this building, which I can probably do from inside here, I suppose. How did it survive? I'm 30 levels over, and that was a super effective attack. Alright, what's that Dragon Fang item do that I was just given? There you are. Dragonite's just up ahead. No, Dragonite is a pretty troublesome Pokemon. It hits hard and it's built tough. Its Mega Evolution was only recently discovered, too. We don't really know what to expect from it. But you look curious. Something on your mind? Yeah, I guess I feel like I need to protect the city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Right now, that means taking care of Lumios's broken Mega Evolution problem. I actually just remembered I need to reevaluate my move pool. The Ice Punch is a big move for Dragonite. Alright, let's go. I'm just scared that it's gonna have like fairy typing. Okay, it definitely does not have fairy typing. Oh wait, because I need a. I'm so goofy. I'm so funny with that. Come on, Mega Dragonite, move your fat ass out of the way. That was a fight. We're on a roll. Sooner or later, we're going to figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. Then Lumios will be a place shared by people and Pokemon, just like the Pokecycles Article 1. Keep it up. Still no quests. Oh, this will be easy to get to. We'll just do that. Make a quick hop over this building. Alright. How many have I recovered just from doing that much? 654. Holy shit. Is there likely soon to make it evolve target? Tyranitar, the armor Pokemon. As you'd expect from the name, it possesses impressive defenses. This may be a long fight, but my Scrafty should do well against the Tyranitar in terms of type matchups. And in any case, this Tyranitar needs our help, so we'll simply have to do it. I bet you can handle this on your own if you had to, but you can count on Scrafty and me for help. Very curious to see this one. I feel like that definitely got some dragon typing. Oh, no. No. Oh my god. That was a fight. All these wild Pokemon gathering in Lumios and all this rogue Mega Evolution. I'll be relieved when we can finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed. I'll keep looking into it on my end as well. Alright. This is the fight. This is the Mega Evolution battle of all time. Question is, I don't really have anything set to type well against it. I mean, I guess I could give Gardevoir an attack, maybe. Water and Psychic. It's probably going to maintain that typing since there's not much physical change from the Mega Form. So I could go Energy Ball. And then I've got someone that'll teach. I think it's a dojo that does the Seeds of Mastery. Ah, here we go. I got so many of these seeds. Ugh. Okay, yep, I gotta go up this thing. Hold on, you lot. You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. It's shrouded in Mega Power or whatever, and it's ready to blow, so no one's getting by me. Looks like I've seen you two before, though. Oh, it's Kenzo, ain't it? And the other one. Well, a trainer as strong as you two ought to be alright. Come on then, follow me. For goodness sake. Which imbecile let two civilians waltz in here when I specifically said to block off the area? Mr. Phillip, hi, what are you doing here? We received word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Lumios resident to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. I thought that if need be, I could take care of the situation personally. Your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you were warned about is at risk of undergoing rogue Mega Evolution. And we're here to calm it down. I see. So you're trying to keep Lumio safe just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. He would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you understand. Then what are we supposed to do? It's simple. If Kenzo defeats my team, then I will be unable to take on other opponents. Oh, that's dirty. I'm already set up as a counter pick for you, though. That's not who I wanted to use. True strength lies in drawing out the full strength of your Pokemon, huh? Such stupid lines. I see you've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw, you lot. We can leave things to Team MC. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. Yet now I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. It's kind of funny coming from you, Phillip. You're older than Corbo and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in strength and in my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. But I was still nothing but a young. I was strong, yes, but I didn't put food on the table. Only thanks to Lysandra's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Corbo. He negotiated with Lysandra, convincing the man to give him seat. Both started all sorts of business. Security services, Pokemon couriers. even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. Quite the little upstart. But me and my gang thought he needed about a lesson. Yet young Mr. Corbeau and his partner Venipede every turn. Always one step ahead until he outdid us completely in an area entirely unrelated. Ever since then, he's been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. Change for your silence. Please take this. Water TM is a water stone, right? Use it on that partner. Will surely help you protect Lumi. Now, please make sure to handle things here. If he goes down, the rest on the kit will have no clients left to work with after all. I use the stone Philip gave me. Starmie versus Starmie. Think I should do it? Sure. Well, about my partner, and then we got to go calm that rogue make it Starmie. It's not a good type matchup for you, though. Concentration of mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Yep. Oh, I missed a big one on the wall over there. Damn it. Oh, well, I'm probably already capped anyways. Wait, Floette. I have Gardevoir selected. What are you talking about? Or is she just recognizing the first one in my party? Oh, that's so funny. Jesus. Got it. Okay, that fight was actually more difficult than I expected it to be. It's like you're playing two things at once. Because you have to position your Pokemon to attack, and then still, like, distract them so they don't attack your Pokemon, but then also dodge so you don't fucking die. Good work. That's another rogue Pokemon successfully calmed. These battles really take it out of you, huh? I know we gotta help these poor Pokemon and stop their suffering, but geez, they don't let up with the super fierce attacks. And all that running around dodging, it leaves me absolutely starving. You think Lumios's restaurants might have started all this as a plot to bring in customers? Nah, couldn't be. That'd be wild. Alright, so regroup at the hotel. That was Tawny? Guessing she wants us back at Hotel Zeta Deep. Let's do a quick... Oh. Oh, there's Staryu down here. That's cool. No alphas, though. What does an alpha even look like? It doesn't have eyes. Is it just big? Does it have, like, a red aura around it? Still no side quests. I'm surprised. We managed to save another bunch of Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. I'm so glad we got you on Team MZ. Hey, AZ, can I ask you something? Yes, what is it, my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution, but how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer is the actual strongest? That is up to Floette to decide. How do you mean? I mean, it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all can succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. But do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest? Maybe it's got to be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she could rely on. Well, that must be Kenzo. That's who? Who the Fuck is that? This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Kenzo. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face Trainer Grissom. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank A. So it's finally time. Closing in on rank A now, the very top of the ZA Royale. Just one question. Who the heck is Grissom? No? Thought that they made it to rank B but managed to keep their face secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo, but to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royale activities separate. Some people register under pseudonyms or nicknames too. That's true, but still, how are you supposed to find them to have your promotion? I'll have to wait for them to find you, I guess. And risk things getting worse at Prism Tower? No way, we can't just sit back and wait. Yeah, she's our best bet. Let's head to the Looker Bureau and try to find out more about Grissom. Looks like the competition to see who hits rank A first is me. Who joins the ZA Royale under a false name? There's some strange people out there. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. Okay, we got a small handful of side quests opened up here. Oh wait, actually, first things first. I should go spend those Mega Shards so I don't overcap them if I haven't already. Terrible. My Whirlipede is out of control. It's whirling all over the place. It might run into someone of their Pokemon. They could get hurt. Please, I need to battle my Whirlipede and end its rolling rampage. I mean... yeah, I got a Charizard. Thank goodness it finally stopped. What were you thinking letting your Whirlipede run wild through the city like that? Oh no, she looks upset. How about the Fist of Justice, a group dedicated to getting rid of wild zones so that Pokemon and people can truly coexist in Lumiose. Letting your Whirlipede run amok like that, it's going to make people think Pokemon are scary. Are you trying to make the Fist of Justice look bad or something? No, not at all. Whirlipede just suddenly started rolling and zoomed off. I didn't mean to make anyone look bad, I swear. Whether you meant to or not, it makes trouble for us when Pokemon act dangerously out in public. I think the Fist of Justice needs to help teach you a lesson. Teach me a lesson? Okay, but I'd rather not do anything painful or scary. First off, you need to learn everything you can about your Pokemon. Whirlipede are surprisingly aggressive. They don't hesitate to smash into things at high speed. Pokemon will obey you as long as you have a high enough Royale rank, but if that's not the case, you should train with the Fist of Justice so that you're able to stop Whirlipede on your own. Have I made myself clear? Yes, understood. Okay, Cheeto, I'm about to do something. You can stay right where you are. I promise. You are okay. I just need to change my sitting position. Wait, does this mean I'll be training under Eivor? That Eivor? That sounds just as painful and scary as being mowed down by my Whirlipede. To be artistic in all things, even Pokemon battles. What makes those in battle truly shine is their beauty, their strength, and how ephemeral it all is. You don't know what I mean? We'll find out if you battle me. Okay. Does Lumio City have a drug problem? I don't know what an artistic Pokemon battle is, but I'm just gonna fucking dominate you. Okay, Carbide, that's Steel Fairy, so my fire typing should be effective. Oh, never mind. I was sorely mistaken. Oh, that's beautiful. Boom. Self-destruct, explosion. I faced a trainer once who would shout, "Let's give it all we got before a battle." Thanks to her, me and my Pokemon realized what it really meant to give a battle our all. But don't you worry. The first place I go to every battle is a Pokemon Center. The ephemeral beauty found in a fleeting battle, clean to bring out our visit. This is indeed our style. Okay. I mean, we're definitely going to a Pokemon Center, that's for damn sure. You have Pokeballs for me? No. I guess I have to get on the rooftop. guess I have to get up over here. Ah. There we go. Ghost type Pokemon are weak to dark type moves and ghost type moves. Do you know what that means? In a battle between ghost types, speed plays a large part in determining the outcome. So let's say we have a battle to decide which of us is a better ghost type user. I don't have any leveled up ghost types. Man. Gengar. I have a couple of Gengar. I'm just gonna come back to her because I don't want to like level grind right now. There's been quite a stir in the Pumpkaboo fan community over the recent discovery. Pumpkaboo used to be sorted based on their size: small, average, large, or super size. However, it's come to light that the differences between them go beyond just size. Now they are called small, medium, large, and jumbo varieties. Maybe the new names, don't you think the new names sound more like different breeds than anything else? I do. I want to see if they really are that different, so I've been collecting Pumpkaboo varieties. But I haven't had any luck finding the largest, the jumbo variety. They're set to appear at night in Wild Zone 15. Please, I need to catch a jumbo variety Pumpkaboo for me. It'll be even bigger than the Pumpkaboo I have here. Alright, we're grinding for an alpha, are we? Oh, there's one more thing. Please don't bring... Bitch. Okay, just for scale. It's gotta be, gotta look like it's larger than like belt to head. Oh wait. I guess first things first. Okay. Well, the one I just caught. This has to be a large then. What? It's an extra large. What more do you want? No, 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 no. See, okay, well, at least I have this one for a scale. Maybe taking out the alphas calm the other ones down. Potentially. Please tell me one of these fits the bill. Oh, that's gotta be it. That has to be it. That thing is huge. This variety carries jumbo-sized spirits in the afterlife in its huge body. How mysterious. Even if they look similar, I can see how these different varieties are indeed different forms. Forgive me. To be honest, I don't really get it, but how can I not be convinced by the size of that Pokemon? From now on, I'll nurture my own spirit so it's big enough to require a jumbo variety someday. From the bottom of my heart, thank you for bringing me a jumbo variety Pumpkaboo. Actually, that bandit that I captured, what level are you? 53? I'm gonna try that ghost type fight, just because, you know, maybe I have like strength in numbers. Okay.
Are any of these moves strong against Ghost? Not really. You're definitely a physical attacker. Oh, that's right. I gave Hypnosis. Blows him down. All right. Fingers crossed. Okay. We take that. Well, shit. What the fuck? It canceled my move? Come on now. Alright. That'll be a problem for later. Cheeto, those are my balls you're stepping on. Alright. I think that's all I can do on that end.
Let's head back over here, see if I can buy any more stones. And buy one more. Glad to see you too, Mimi. Hello there, what can I do for you today? This is about your case. I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who gained Illumios within the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Kinzo's opponent for his next promotion map. You have a name? Grissom. Grissom. I know the name. One of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but his knowledge could potentially put you in danger. I want to know. I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. Start with you. No, Emma's really strong. Her detective work means she's too busy for the ZA Royale, but she'd be in the top ranks for sure. Are you ready to battle me? I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar, everyone, let's go. Okay, we're gonna immediately swap out to Excadrill. Holy shit, what a matchup. I don't think your light screen is gonna help you here. Good thing those old guys aren't here to see this. What do you two know about Team Flare? They're the group that caused all that trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. The group is led by a man named Lysandre. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared, calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. It seemed suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Louise, so it's not the old guard we got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently they tried a few different things, including making the expansions that I used. Another one of their efforts, and I mean, it's definitely expanded something. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideal. Grissom was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught. Though it's not clear if Grissom is even a real name or not. Now it seems Grissom is taking part in the ZA Royale, but why? To what end? There's no real saying for sure, not until I do some more digging at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab will tell you more about Grissom. Sorry, but it's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. I'll do some investigating on my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab, see what Mabel says. Guess when I'm here I can grab that Aerodactyl. That brat, that vile little man. I can't believe that mayor. Not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. It's not even like I can tell him off, not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. But it doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Are you making progress on my research tasks? Grissom, who could that be? Someone who was in Flare. You already know more about Grissom than I would have thought. Fine. Well, I used to be a part of Team Flare. I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious, but there are some people today who react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare, you know? But I don't exactly walk around advertising it. I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others, but I took a plea deal. So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon Energy Balls, so I don't hate the work. Sorry. I didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. You want to know about Grissom, huh? He was a part of the younger generation at Team Flare. Everyone called him Gris. It means gray, like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles, not that he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now joining the ZA Royale, but if you've really got to know, you might want to try Nova Cafe over in Centric Plaza. On the truck. You'll find out when you go, won't you? Ish, kid, don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research. Grab my new Aerodactyl since I'm in the area. You want to know what I'm doing? Well, I'm feeding these wild Aeron. Aeron love to eat metal. They'll even munch away at cars and things if you're not careful. I feed them scrap metal to make sure they don't start eating what they shouldn't. I do worry they'll get bored if I keep feeding them the same old thing all the time, though. So I had an idea. Don't you think a poison type move would add some really nice flavor to scrap metal? Steel type Pokemon can't be poisoned, so it won't bother them at all. If you're happy to help me test my idea, hit that pile of scrap metal with a move sludge bomb to give us some seasoning, please.
I don't know if that's how that works, but all right. I'm pretty sure this one could learn sludge bomb. Yep. Those want to get a scrap metal is such a tantalizing. Oh, are you gonna eat it? And look, the Aeron seem pretty happy with the result too. They're chowing down. So glad this random idea of mine worked out. Thank you for spicing things up for us. You were fantastic help, and I'm fantastically grateful. I think I'll spend some time researching which poison type moves Aeron find the tastiest. Don't you worry, my little Aeron friends. I'll keep feeding you as much scrap metal as you like. Probably. Yep, just one more. Man, dude, bathe yourself so much you get your fur all wet and stinky. Well, if it ain't that kid from Team MZ. Got a bit of a reputation under Rust Syndicate. I hear you're pretty strong. Battle me, will you? Don't have to be right now. I can wait till you're good and ready. Come talk to me once you're in the mood for battle, MZ Grunt. Wait. Oh, you're still calling me... Oh, wait, MZ Grunt, not Rust Syndicate Grunt. What am I thinking? Anyways, yes, absolutely. Buckle up, my will is hard as steel, you know. Ooh. I got a good starting pick at least. Can't get hurt by Drill Run. But I can get hurt by that. Things can only be learned through battle. Now I know what a real Steely trainer looks like. But we use all the steel types, so what are you talking about? I use 0 steel types. You know, you're alright. Most folks wouldn't waste time humoring me. Guess I used something interesting since I lost the battle. Let me tell you a little secret. Steel camp... I knew that. See, that's tricky for people. Word is that back when he was young, our very own Philip was awed by an even younger man, Corbo. The thing about Corbeau is that he's charismatic, charming, just downright intoxicating. And that's rad, but it can work against him too. So Philip looks to Skarmory as a reminder. Sounds like he'll level head and stops him from just blindly following Corbeau. None of this is high-stakes intel, mind you, but I like talking about it anyway. Because our second-in-command has such a solid head on his shoulders that grunts like us can sleep easy. Here, take this. Any sort of battle if you listen to me prattle on. Ooh, metal coat. Let's go. The Corbeau's taking you under his wing, and that makes us family, MC Grunt. Listen now, you beamed a message into my brain, did you not? Nope. Skibbity toilet, skibbity toilet, skibbity toilet, skibbity toilet. There's no need. You are clearly one of us. We're all trainers who live in the blessed company of Starmie. Please join our next gathering. We shall invite the Starmie dwelling among the stars to descend and grace us with their presence. For as we know, Starmie are none other than the very stars themselves. Return here at night. Make sure you're accompanied by a Starmie of your own. Starmie on high or high on Starmie? Let's see. Only other side quests, right? Okay. Did they at least put me near a fucking bench? You have a Starmie with you. Wonderful. Let us begin. Time to call down the Starmie dwelling in the heavens. We can achieve this only when our hearts are one with those of our Starmie. I'm pretty sure this is like a Starmitologist. Please join our invocation. I like number 4. Louder, everyone, again. This time we'll do number 1. Let's all make our hearts as one. Do it for those Starmie still dwelling among the stars. This time number 3. Oh look, a shooting star. Seems like it fell toward Blue Plaza. Let's rejoice for what we have achieved this star-strewn night. New Starmie has decided to grace our planets. Yeah. Yep, I'm sure you had everything to do with that. Thank you for joining us tonight. Please take this along with my gratitude. But if something did appear there... Ow. Ah. Fuck. Oh, is this what makes the Starmie appear there? Okay, that's actually kind of cool if so. Moonstone. Well, whatever the case. I want... The good thing we got to offer is our location. Here for another nasty drink? Hey, nasty or tasty? I'd like to order something. Please speak to the young lady. I'd like to order one promote. Well, isn't this entertaining? Looks like you managed to find your next opponent. Quiet master of Centrico Plaza's famed Nova Cafe truck is Christopher. Truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the Z. Al, the foremost trainer in ring, and the boss of Team Player Nova. Yes, he found me. Prism at your service. I got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to the DA Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing? Are you going to give me an option? Prism, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point even trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. This is Grizel, one of my comrades on Team Player Nova. Let's just take this kid down right here, right now, while we've got the chance. Grizel, please do calm yourself. Nova Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Fine, I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop and head over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. Look at you, waiting like a good little boy. I imagine you must be asking yourself why you would want to meet at such a spot. This is Lysander Cafe. It was a very important place for anyone at Team Player, though now it is an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Player. Or more rightly, for Team Player Nova. You do know about Team Player, don't you? What can an outsider like you know about what Team Player really was? Grizel. Prism, this kid is our enemy. He's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Player Nova. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like him. Let's just get rid of him. The world has not been kind or forgiving toward those of us who are a part of Team Player. I'm afraid it's all too understandable, sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response, like Grizel here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grizel once she is set on a course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before a promotion match, I must ask, please, won't you grant Grizel the battle she desires? Might be. I'm going to burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in this DA Royale. Yeah, man, look at that. It's raining out, too. So I get a boost. I'm digging the battle theme. That looks cool. This is ridiculous. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. I expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumio City. I say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila, one never roast our signature drink at Nova Cafe. I should have perked up the Pokemon who battled for us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. No, I want to fight outside. Let me keep my field advantage. The fiery red of Lysandra's burning passion. That is what fills this Lysandra Cafe. And here in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the Gal. But we begin with Team Flare. The group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysandra, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own: reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysandra made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. You know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as a kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysandra would have never been driven to such madness, and we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. And now it appears that AZ is out to save Lumiose, relying on the support of your team, and honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpour, and of course, you might not even believe that. That's why I invite you to witness it for yourself. We'll see. Really? That's your secret code word for the door? Open sesame? Beyond that door lies the former Lysandra Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. And it was down there that we learned AZ's secrets for ourselves. That is where we learned of the terrible weapon that see the truth with your own eyes if you're to fully understand how awful it is. Lysandra Labs was designed to be labyrinthine, and of course plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. It might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. Hey, you know what? If you got new things for me to capture, I'm not gonna argue. Plus, this game has kind of been lacking in good dungeons, so I'll take what I can get. I figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in the labs? If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? We'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. Where A is on the console. I hear the Pokemon, but I don't see the Pokemon. Ah, Houndoom. Just the one? Hold down the lever and activated the power supply units. Lights are back on and nearby work panel should work. Come on, Manectric, turn around. Turn around. See what happens. No, that's not what I wanted. Turn back over that way. There we go. Ah, that one still doesn't work. I guess if the letter A is on the console, maybe I have to be rank A to go through it, which makes 0 sense because this place existed before the ZA Royale did, but, you know, whatever. Ah, that's where I just came from. Nice. Is there a Pokemon right around this corner? Oh, there is. Well, so far, he seems like a good little counter pick at least. Wait, was there nothing here? Oh. Ah, there we go. Lab key card A. That makes a lot more sense. Surprised that Houndoom didn't respawn yet. Hi, Cheeto. What's got your attention, buddy? E card B. Kind of figured as much, but figure it's always safe to check. Ah, I see. Are there any other closed doors back here then before I just turn this on? No closed doors that matter. The only warp panel, right? Yeah. Ooh. Same. Fuck yeah. Come on, Matang. Come on, just do a little 180 there. Ah, yes. All right, let's see what's further down here. Oh, those boys respawned. They had an opportunity to hide things between these shelves, and they just chose not to. Lights are back on, and what panels are up? Good. There is only one war panel that I can access. Ooh, we got an alpha Pokemon in here somewhere. Alpha Arbok. And it hears my footsteps. Thunderbolt stay plus. It does. Oh, that's so good. I wonder if I can just cheese this shit whenever it turns around, because it's already got two. Yeah, boy's not moving. Ooh. I like that. Aegislash floats in the way. It looks like you'll have to defeat it against the head. Do I not get a chance to capture? That's lame. One of the sending stones that line Route 10 all the way to Dosage now. Apparently behave in a mysterious manner. Energy ultimate weapon is activated. Then begin orb energy attached to. That's not weird and creepy at all. Have option. Cool. I'll take it, I suppose. Of course, no light. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all key cards confirmed. Commencing partial reboot. Voice guidance. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device. Tool, the legend. Weird. Device that grants life. The device was 3,000 years in the past. Originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We found this ultimate weapon buried in Earth beneath the Dosage now. Have it operational with it. Not yet found the necessary key to activate it. Essence, was mission. Find him and capture him without delay. Device that grants life, in fact, grants it as a life store for their Pokemon. Because the basic function of the device is to instill energy. Life can be conducted back into Pokemon that had lost its own or thrived. What then? Device with legendary. Atlas is said to have two journeys, life and volatile eruption and power to grant life and sciences. What would happen to power to activate the weapon? Healthier. This will end. Time and life will fill everything. Thought over by without older people, without conflict or theft. The number of my comrades and team player, I must come to Twitter. They're just straight up Nazis. Alright. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable? AZ. Then 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Zygarde seemed to wish it had come to this. I have lost most of my memory. Yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is when I spoke with him 5 years ago, bars in his cell. I did not know was true, but I did learn of the device within the tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and the device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette. There was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the Power Stone. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated. Buried, so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was in. I was buried deep in the earth, whether it's your secret. Zygarde worked to protect all of the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate. Doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well since now it has become a threat to Lumiose, fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygarde must power. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue-Mega. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower, and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is a truth I know, and now you have learned all that those young people getting in the Thunder Cafe won't even know. Go and speak with Grissom, AZ. Hold on, I'm not done looting your lab. Okay, I'm all done looting your lab. Not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping they would respawn. See Lysander? I think that he's still alive. Doesn't seem like this. How could he just forget? It's all because of him, not the rest of us. Rizal, there will be a time for such things later. And you now know the truth of AZ's sins, and so I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. Without what Floette wants. Let's see it by now. AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Player wants to do. We can be the ones to protect Lumiose, who will finally see us different. Do you understand? We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare, and yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumios. The city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumios better, to make all of Kalos better. At Nova Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we've worked, we've also heard the voices of Lumios people. We understand this city better than anyone else, know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger sticker. You'll need to be ready to hand over a Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer, battling my way up to this Air Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution. Then I'll be the one to strain Prism Tower with AZ's Floette. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time they all learned of AZ's. Now go back to Hotel Z. Or, you still need to fight me to get rank A2. So, kind of an uneven request here. Just saying. Turned. I heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now, isn't that right? Oh, did you manage to find Grissom? Oh, I found them all right. No kidding. I went digging into the rumors about Grissom with Emma after our chat. Sounds like he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare Novo, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumios from customers at Novo Cafe. Even seen something weird's going on in the tower. Is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower, given the situation? Yes, I've also been thinking. Have I talked to you? No, we can speak on the roof. Is there even room on the roof? You know the ultimate weapon, don't you? And I shall tell you the terrible sins I've committed. I regret. The war that occurred 3,000 years ago. So many Pokemon had their future stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines where she lost her life. I made a device that could grant life, also that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved. My rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon I loved. Rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to this conflict that would have taken everything from us, by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens and poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. Said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others. But perhaps I can make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. That is what Ange is. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Ange to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I did. I dreamed of the day when I could use fighting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. Now Ange, power, is emitting excessive amounts of Mega Power, even without Mega Floette present. That is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Ange has caused the Mega Power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue Mega Evolution. The Pokemon suffer, will come to harm. There's only one way to put an end to the pain. The Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floette and together reach the control panel within Ange.
I never could have imagined that you and Floet had that kind of history. And that tower, too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk. I have a question. Why would Floet be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally, Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving it, when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floet be able to evolve into Florges? My Floet cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Floet returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion, AZ. But I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. It doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen, I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I understand, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. It's up to us to keep the tower from going wild, and that means you've got to be Grissom. Knew we could count on you. We'll be the ones to stop the tower, not Grissom and Team Flare Novo. But alright, it's time to go challenge Grissom to a promotion match. Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. Yeah, he kind of made a bullshit condition, though. Just saying. Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the ZA Royale anyway? Yeah, we know all about the old man and that black flower Floet of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone? Rizal, please, that's too far. But it is true that you, Kenzo, don't have any real ties to this city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumiose? That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I'll become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floet to protect this city from the tower. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I'll make our dream into reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays, let's finish this. Hard one piping hot battle to go. That's funny. Hi, Cheeto. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry, yet you think you'll be able to save Lumiose. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true and burn away all our shame and regrets. So I heard like your wow, he sounds like he's casting some kind of weird spell or something. All right, is he doing X or Y? I'm faster. Can't let you direct your Pokemon with skill. There's no denying it. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grissom. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare. Leave behind Lumiose itself. We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. But Team Flare and the dreams that Lysandre hoped to make real, that world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold of us, and they tie us to this place. Lysandre may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. The ideals, the care he showed for us all, if I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. It seems you are now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user. Please take care of Prism Tower and our city. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Nuvo exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. For that aim, let me provide you with the TM. Ooh. And come by Novo Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those flamethrower roasts you like. Oh, they remembered the thing I picked in the beginning of the game. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Their hair makes me think of Orange Creamsicle, and I want one now. Prism. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumiose. Guess what? I made it to rank A too. Well, you both reached at rank A the same day? It must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2 A-rank trainers, I know we'll be able to take care of the tower. Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose. Floette, what is it? What's wrong? It died. Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain. The tower. Is it Anja that's affecting? Is it Anja that's affecting you? Looks like she'll be okay, but I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough, but we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumiose and of this world will be safe in your hands. That night.
Oh my god, they hit the second tower. Enzo, you alright? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Hello there. Man, was that the first thing you heard me say? That's a way to jump into a stream. Good, everyone's okay. What even was that, an earthquake? No, it's something to do with the Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Neri's streaming about it now. Let's get to the roof so we can see for ourselves. Why is the elevator always so slow? Normally I'd say the slowness is part of its janky charm. Here we go. Getting all four of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. It'll probably break. Ooh, everything's all glowy. AZ, Floette, you're okay. We are fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking, AZ? You'll recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wondered if she might be responding to Ange in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there. Oh my gosh, Prism Tower. This looks really bad. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower, before Ange goes rogue as well. We'll go rogue. The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting, it will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. Don't worry, Izzy. Team MZ is going to take care of it. Hey, Vinny, this about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. I understand. We'll head out now. Alright, Team MZ, let's regroup in Centrical Plaza. Once Floette is Mega Evolved, she can take on the power of the tower, the power of Ange. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take, Ange Floette. We must help the tower retain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back, AZ. You wish for me? Cook? This is a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. Floette, good luck. I'm counting on you. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, Kenzo. I'm so grateful that our paths crossed. Oh god, I caught the AIDS. Alright, first things first. Do I have enough to buy that last Mega Stone? I do not. Well, it'll just be quicker to cut through. How did you miss it earlier? I got a shiny Pokemon like 5 minutes into stream. Right there. Can't get a good look at it because, you know, it's small, but there it is. Ooh, a double weakness. No, that's not who I wanted. Shit. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. I like the color that it has. Yeah, I know all about the frozen status effects. But this is that damn Furfrou again. I thought I was done with Furfrou. Son of a bitch. Okay, this just sounds stupid. That's a side quest for later. Ah, damn it. I can tell just by looking at you, you're a strong Pokemon trainer. One was bug types? Okay. Cool. Send your bug types against my fire flying Charizard. See how well that does you. Eventually, maybe not on stream, but I'm at least gonna, you know, do a good amount with the game. Alright, that's the last free heal I'm getting. God damn it. I no longer care about these side quest dialogues. Oh yeah, I've got some Pokeballs to pick up. I'm surprised that they found my dropped Pokeball in that secret underground lab that was used by a criminal organization, but hey, more power to them, I guess. When does is Float a stone evolution? It is a stone evolution. Okay. Ooh, that looks cool. Yeah, I want it. I want it. I was filming last time. Shooting a scene for a different movie. Revenant. If I don't have a Trevenant, I know I have something that can become a Trevenant. Okay, that's not working out. this place isn't haunted? Oh, come on, it's fine. Hold on, did you hear that? What? Wait, hold up. It's not scary at all. God. What kind of ghost of the forest is that? It's way too bright. Now, I've heard that Trevenant is really kind to all the creatures that live in the forest. Maybe it thinks we're forest creatures too. What? It's a ghost type and yet it shows such compassion? There's also a true side of this Pokemon. Worthy of being preserved on film. It's the footage that matters. It's the footage that leaves a mark on it. Without any narrative, the script can be changed. Case, can you help me? I don't know Klefki hold all my most important keys, but it seems Klefki dropped one of them in our last outing together. As we went to a hair salon, it was my first time visiting that place, so I don't recall the exact location. I was so pleased with my new look that they said we'd have an elegant French at the cafe near the hair salon. Another patron at the cafe challenged me to a battle, so we went to the battle court out back. I won a magnificent victory naturally. Okay, just remember which hair salon it was. I'm sure I can retrace my steps. Okay. So I should look for a coffee place that's got a battle court nearby, and then see if it happens to be near a stylist. I'm only seeing one place that does haircuts. I don't get it. I don't know. We'll try here. I don't think this is it, but it's worth a look. No fucking way. Just remember to have my battle in this very battle court. Oh, and you found my key. Oh, my poor Klefki. It's not your fault the key was lost. I'm the one who decided to battle here. But I do recall hearing that Klefki never let go of the keys they like. So how about this? From now on, you'll only have to hold the keys you like. I'll handle any other keys myself. That means you're going to be sharing some key responsibilities. Ah ha ha. Ah. I like how she just gave me money and then something that I can sell for more money. I mean, having some trouble, Excadrill. Is it time for a diet? Looks like we got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Floette. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify the situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve mega evolution. Team MZ, you're in the remarkable position of having two trainers who would beat rank A, if I must add. Which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it. But you and Kinza are both rank 8 now, Tawny. That's right, so we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. And then I'll be the one to save every person in Pokemon and Lumiose. Sound fair, Vinny? That is what you both wish. I can hardly stand in your way. Alright, talk to me whenever you're ready to battle. I'm ready to go right now. Strongest Senior Royal Trainer. I'll prove that I'm the one to handle this. As Team MZ's leader, I'm ready for the responsibility. Winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. Might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I met so many people I care about. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, ouch. Actually, now let's go back to you. Oh no, I thought that she was gonna be... Ah, damn. You know what? I'm confident at this point.
Oh, this is not good. This is not good at all. I forgot she had that. Oh my god. I don't know what its second typing became, but I'm glad that worked out. Really want to be the one to save everybody, but I know you can protect them too. Excadrill is just fucking overpowered as shit. So you really are Lumios's greatest trainer and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. It was a superb battle. Now then, if the both of you are ready. I believe matters have been settled. Kenzo will make for the tower's control center with Floette. No, wait. Please. Please let me do this instead. What? But Kenzo won. You said... I know what I said, but... I still want to do my part to protect the people in Pokemon Oblivions. And as a trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Kenzo has a job only he can. What do you mean? You're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worth. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city, not to mention everyone else. Their home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all its people Pokemon. Understood. I will also aid Kenzo down here. Huh. I guess you were ready to do what needs to be done no matter who won. Well, she's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. AZ's calling. I'll put him on speaker. What is it, AZ? I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can do. I understand. All the stress about Prism Tower must take a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ will take care of everything so you see. Kindness means much, Tommy. Kenzo, Luca, Naveen. I have faith in each. I'd hope to protect Lumiose, to protect the entire region of Kalos. Carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of this city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floette. Here we go. That's a Floetite stone. Alright, Floette, Mega Evolve. Let's go, Floette. They can do all this cinematics and all this music and still can't do a shred of voice acting. Okay, now they hit the second tower. This must be the tower's control center. The chair might as well be a throne. Here we go. Ready to roll. Hey, you better be watching. Ah, this reminds me, you still gotta start in my Hotel Z app when all this is done.
Okay, Floet, let's do this. This is Vinny speaking. Light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. Oh, Tawny's dead. What's going on? I thought she had it under control. Doesn't look it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. Those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Floet's eternal flower. I must go update Quasar going team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Should we get down to the street? I suppose we'd better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit. So what's Team MZ's next move? Enzo, can you hear me? I have to say, things look incredible from up here. I knew Limios was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives. Hey Fox, how's it going? Down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect this city, no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Honey, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I think I'm safe for now. Megafloet's got my back. But I can't control the tower at all. It's trying to fire off Megafloet's moves. That's the 3D software that you use in tandem with VC Face, right? I mean, I love a ham, but I don't know what would help. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry. Tawny, can you hold that thought a moment? Oh, gotcha. What for? We need Kenta to team up with Zygarde. I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. Yes, he was right. This is bad. We gotta fight. Good thing we managed to calm them. Here, I'll heal your Pokemon. That'd be interesting. Oh, hang on, I've got an idea. Here we go, just what we need. What for? Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Kinza knows, right? Really? Okay. Yep, it's strategy meeting time. Alright, we got 2 objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city, and rescue Tawny and Floette from the tower. We got to consider what Tawny proposed for starters. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it is going to be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots at the tower sprouted. Like the rooftops? Think you climb that wreckage and then go via the rooftops? I know you're great, Kinzo, but that's a lot for any one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we 3 can make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. I thought we were past this. What's happened, Team MZ? Canary from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart this show. But is it her or is it her grandpa? Check it, I brought backup too. Because that could very well be her grandpa. What are you all doing, crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you. We're all still unscathed, Team MC. I've had my hands rather full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Kusarigami. I was trying to explain the entire situation. However, Miss Canary here decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. How we got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on and how can we help? Right. According to Tawny, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach a Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde's waiting. Oh, what? Did it come here instead? Could it be that Zygarde is testing Kenzo's abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Kenzo get over to it. Ugh. Oh Lord, the thought of entrusting you with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, Princess. I was having Liban gather information. We at least know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you will all check your Rotom phones, I have sent you each our findings. This image shows an aerial view of Centrical Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take him on with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Kenzo. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did Ewart say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear a way for Kenzo. Very well. Let us decide among ourselves who will handle which area. Alright, let's go over what we've decided. Each of us is going to try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Kenzo will come link up with us so we can collab on clearing the path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you. We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Limios' 5 districts. If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now, we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grissom is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on what those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next tournament. You can worry about your precious tournament later, Jasons. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We come from all walks of life, yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties to the city, then butted heads in our promotion matches. Now we're helping each other out. So, one last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumios. Preston L. He's not like the oldest hunter from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Rest on Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside the Centrical Plaza, so please, take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. That was for real the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that, Ludo. The crucial part's still to come. Right, we don't even know yet how we're going to stop the tower. So I guess we just gotta bet everything on the possibility Tawny mentioned, that Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, head for the rendezvous point where Eivor and Gwyn are waiting. I still think I should just be allowed to Assassin's Creed my way across the rooftops. Okay, we got Pidgeot, Kangaskhan, and that's all I need to know that I should open with Excadrill. So, Eivor, Martial Arts Prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice at your service. He knows who you are, dummy. We'll take point in this district as was discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Eivor's phone during the meeting, as usual. He'd crush it in his giant fists otherwise. The rogue Pokemon certainly are out in force. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Eivor and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay? Yeah, she's got a point. Okay, these fights are definitely something. Holy shit. Justice prevails. There's no incident, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. Alas, it's time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training with the Fist of Justice. Eivor, remember the plan. Fighting to get Kinzel to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead, hurry. Oh, Gwyn, you're fighting for me at last? Wrong again, Eivor. Enzo, bunt me. Good luck. Let's get moving. You know, I have several Pokemon capable of flight. Just saying.
You're gonna punch the debris out? Seems we cannot reach a bridge due to all this debris. I can simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you. You best find another way. Clever ideas? I see. That section of the wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we can knock it down. Or we could just move the debris. Even my mighty fist may struggle to fell such a massive target. Blinks, time to Mega Evolve. Oh my god. One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart does this punch. Whatever. Wow, such a conveniently shaped bridge. There you go, a way across. It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ybor, so here I am. I see Link saved the day. Quinn, you're alive. Quiet down, of course I'm alive. My apologies, I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Save your concern for Lumiose, not me. Right, let us see the plan through to its finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde. Yes, go on ahead for Lumiose. Streamer ladies just ahead. Oh, that's funny. Ooh, Mega Steelix. Yo, things ain't looking great, huh? These poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out for the fun of it either. So, we doing something about it, or... Like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumiose is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I'd never let Canary deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city takes a beating. I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Let's go. These Rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. We'll work on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do. You there. This is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it. I beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help too? Come on, shows why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. Well, if my gauge is refilled, I absolutely will. Are you fucking kidding me? Maybe the MVP of the ZA Royale, but me and Electros get the award for the most improved. Here, let me heal up your hardworking Pokemon. We got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece. What the fuck? Dang, Pops, you didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just needed to pass forward. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Excadrill and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now. When Lumios needs fixing, we fix it right up. But we can't repair lives that are lost, so we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing. Me and Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Oh, that's right. I gotta give... Is there one for Florges? If there is, I haven't found it yet. Dude, stop criticizing me. I'm going these dead-end ways on purpose. I want the items. Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into the obstacle course and it cleared it beautifully. For real, that was all kinds of impressive. Uh-oh, looks like Trouble just joined the chat. Guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumios. You mean in Kalos, yeah? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops? It'll hold up however long it needs to for my city and my grandkids. I'll go for it, folks. Man, imagine he just put in just like the most awful bone cracking sound as he stood up straight. Any percent? Oh my god. Any percent speedrun mode? Let's go. Okay, I see what you're doing, Nintendo. I see, or Game Freak, I see your attempts at trying to stay with the times. Okay, nothing else to grab there. Let's see, we got Salamence and Agron. Well, I guess I can just start with you again. Greetings, I've been expecting you. Where's Jason? Hello there, my dear Kinzo. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Laban instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend, such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Laban is present to support you on my behalf. She is as fine a battler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she'll be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear Kinzo, I kindly ask that you pacify those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Now I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. Laban, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. Sheila's running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this. These fights are brutal. That was awesome. You killed it out there. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside Jason is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it you struggle with, Laban? What in the fuck? When the heck did you... I mean, how long? It was nothing, Lady Jason. Pay me no mind. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. Ooh, I like Houndoom. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Laban. Naturally, Lady Jason. Your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Laban, and you. I think this calls for a secret weapon. Yes, Lady Jason, kindly follow me this way. A gun. Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you into Lady Jason's personal battle arena. Jason, zone on. This Jason zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on, Kinzo. Let's go, Dragalge. You and me are going to keep these streets safe. Come, my dearest Clefable, let us show our new friends the finest hospitality for Lumios. Now, you would think I would find more items just like littered about, right? Oh, can I get a peek? Do I get a peek? I do not get a peek. Damn. Report in, Philip. How's it look over there? I see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? Ah. I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Philip, the situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up, like a cookout or maybe something special. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Scolipede have your back. Good thing is I should be able to fuck up that Mega Gardevoir a little bit. I've got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. Hi, Cheeto. You're probably about ready for food, aren't you, buddy? I'm about ready for food, too. Philip isn't here yet? Afraid not, sir. Sorry, I'm late, boss. You're supposed to put up a ladder here, so tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried to holovators, and what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves, then. Rust Syndicate, time to show our mettle. You got it, boss. Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. I was wondering if that was going to be the case. You know how Mega Evolution is an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people? It's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate. Human ladder. Boss, Mr. Corbeau. We've already fallen off the straight and narrow, and at this rate, we're going to fall short here, too. Looks like we're one person short. Call someone? Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as your leader, I need you just as much and then some. Don't you worry about me. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. This is fucking ridiculous.
This is our highest calling, literally. No need to hesitate. Climb on up. I mean it. Don't dilly-dally. Better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. Ouch. Ow. Ugh. Go get him. Go get him. Say, why does he look so tired? He's on the top. He doesn't have to hold anybody up. Oh no, I fell. Oh wait, I actually fell. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. What are you doing down here? You fell off? I thought it would be like the other rooftops where it just had an invisible wall. Oh man. We're all counting on you, Chief. Boy, it sure would be a shame if... No, I'm not gonna do it. What's the side guard? It's easy to tell from up here. Oh my, do we have some late customers? I'm afraid that Nobu Cafe is closed for the day. But you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high-quality trainers, too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. Okay... Huh. Now then, with that disturbance taken care of, I say it's time for a little coffee break. One Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nobu Cafe. Take it already. I bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything now too, right? You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. You failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now I must rely on you to salvage the situation. Then where will you head? I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of this city, no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is it that you most want to achieve now?
That is a noble desire. Now let us each set out to accomplish what we must. I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if he would make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Looks like we got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends, though. Unlikely, at least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. You go do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We will handle this area for you. This way. Hey Kenzo, I see you from up here. I'm glad you found your way to Zygarde. Remember the day we met, how we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Vance Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Kenzo have to save Floette and all of Lumiose. I see you proving yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Kenzo. I've gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains. The 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who choose to take rather than but that is no way to save the world. You must be the one who did. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening and attack. Trying to destroy anyone who comes in here. Okay.
Shit. I think Tawny is dead. I think we just nuked Tawny inside of that tower. Put an end to Angelo's rampage. The tower, or Angie, or whatever it's called, it stopped. It seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Kenzo. Yo, don't forget about us. What about all the rogue Pokemon? They have all been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers of the ZA Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. Well, Lord, that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar of Lumios, Jason, and the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine. Whatever you say. Well, so much, especially you. Honey, are you alright? I'm fine. It takes more than this to phase me. Now, well, let's let this Megaflow to take control of Ange and will finally be done. I trust Quasartica will put together a nice party to celebrate when things calm down. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling. Splendid. I believe Richissimi would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever, as long as everyone has a good time. Tap you later. Just one last step, Floette. Do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. Wait, it can still move? What's Ange trying to do? It can't be. No, no way. If Vanish fires flow its light of ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Lumios left to rebuild. Something inside your satchel is shaking. Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. Pebble transformed into a Zygardite stone. Hi, Cheeto. Hi, buddy. Whatever it is, our choices today that shape our tomorrow. Grateful to you. Oh, of course I can. Well, that was fun. It was definitely a bit of an easy end game. I don't see why people were getting so worked up about the difficulty spike there, but maybe they also didn't keep a healer on their team. I don't know. But once I saw I had the wish ability, I'm just like, oh, that's going to be useful. I'm keeping that on long term. Not very good for the online format. But for the campaign mode, definitely nifty to have. Otherwise, yeah, I might have actually lost even with level 70 Pokemon. Cheeto, what are you doing, my guy? Yeah, that's what you get. That's what you get. Ah. Dude, I can't see the chat, buddy. Oh, Cheeto is free as can be. He is just being obnoxious because he wants food. Which I'm gonna get him food as soon as I stop stream once these credits are done. Just to make sure I'm not missing anything. And now he's licking my face. Oh, why are you gonna play me like that, game? I thought the credits were over. But now there are just even more credits. I mean, it sure fucking feels like it. Now I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for the DLC. It's not out yet, of course, but I did buy it. Probably see if I can't build like a solid team of level 100s. And then just absolutely steamroll my way through it. Yeah, that's what a lot of it's gonna be. I don't want to do grindy stuff on stream. Not unless it's like a competitive grind or something, like, you know, playing the ranked matches like I did the other day. Oh, AZ's dead, isn't he? Oh, wait, this isn't a scene, that's just a still image. Oh wait, he is dead. Even his grave is imposing. I guess it's fitting for AZ in a way. Seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes, not so he could have his grave dug. Keep watching over Lumiose, AZ. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted, a city of harmony. That's some Pokemon. For 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many. Now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. Yes, that. I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. We've got so much left to take care of, so many things to clean up and set right. Right. I would have thought that he and this Floette would have gone together or something. Some days after the events with the tower, as calm begins to return to the city, the alarm is going off. I wonder if this even has a post game, or is a post game all DLC? Morning, or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower and Hazy passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. Reopening ceremony for Central Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. Glad the plaza's fixed, but is now really the time for having ceremonies? Now is exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumiose needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're gonna do? About what? About your wish, the one you get for reaching rank A. Should have gotten a message about it when you signed up on the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of the Lumiose's strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as long as it is in our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? I suppose your next step would be to talk to Benny about what you desire. Well, you'll need to figure out what to ask for first, right? You saved the city, I bet they'd give you anything. Hey, all of you, come here a second. Well, I'm gonna call it there. I'll probably do another stream, maybe like mix it up, do this and Digimon together, depending on how much more of this post game there is. But I need food. Cheeto needs food, and I gotta use a restroom and other things, so I will.